Okay. Let's lower that just a bit. Okay. Hopefully my volume's going alright. Let me launch my Twitch app here on my tablet. Huh. Okay. New Romulus, huh? Alright. This is a pretty cute little ship. I like it. The design's pretty cool. Isn't this from the lower decks? I've never watched it. Kinda makes me want to, though. Episodes. Yeah, it looks like they finally fixed everything here. So I don't need to like skip everything and then hail two things at a time so I can do everything. Because they had like two of the same kind of mission, except one was to find the hidden camera and one was to go through the mountain. So basically I have to do like the same thing twice. So it looks like they finally fixed that. Then we have the Solenoid Dyson Sphere. My least favorite thing, tower control. And then the Delta Quadrant. I was there when this went live. Well, I was also there for the Agents of Yesterday to go live as well. I kind of want this. That's in a pack. Captain, are you ready to beam down to New Romulus? Why, yes, I am. Ah, perfect. Let's go, Ian.
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar. We would be safe. We would be free.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst ourselves. Military action should be our last option.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future, of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are that leader, Detan.
Since I was a child, hiding in the sewers of the capital with the reunificationists, I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus.
Something's going on in the background.
This proves that unification is possible, both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly. But that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home. But with your help, I know Mol Rihan, or New Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long. A place where our descendants can live in peace.
Oh yeah, something I forgot to mention. I figured out how to connect a PlayStation controller to Steam. So hopefully, when the controller I ordered arrives, at some point we'll be playing Final Fantasy 15, The Witcher 3, which I'm not going to stream, because of the nudity and sex scenes. Don't want to get into trouble with Twitch with that. And I think all I have to do is just put like a mature rating on it, I guess. I don't know. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, God of War. Now that God of War is on PC, at some point I'm gonna get it and stream that as well. God of War 2018 is what I'm referring to, not like God of War 1. Anyways, let's continue here. Thank you for coming to New Romulus, Captain. Since the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, Romulan space has been unstable. The Federation tried to offer a hand in friendship to build connections with the survivors. When that failed, Starfleet Command made the decision to take several preemptive strikes to eliminate threats before they could become open warfare. Whether or not those actions were justified is not for us to debate. With the formation of a new Romulan colony world, with the alliance of the alliance of the Remans, we have a second chance. What we do here on this planet will shape the Federation's relationship with the Romulan Star Empire for decades. We can create a new alliance, or we can wake a sleeping dragon. I guess that both works. I don't know. I believe in Ambassador Spock's plan for reunification. That is why I volunteered to be a liaison between Detan and the Federation. But before that can happen, we need to earn the Romulans' trust. You will help us do that. I look forward to working with the Romulan Republic. Welcome to New Romulus.
Let me brief you on the situation here. We're building a new city here, at the site where people first landed on this world more than 2,000 years ago, after the Sundering. Our Riemann friends will take the lower levels, where they can feel most at home. We'll use the staging area as a landing site for shuttlecraft, and a place to coordinate construction and future shipping. Many of our records were lost with the homeworld. But what we do have indicates that there was a battle here before the colony ships left to find Romulus.
You found what could be
The Sword of the Raptor Star, one of our most revered artifacts.
here on this world.
There's still much we need to learn about this world and its inhabitants. This creature, for example, how did it adapt to the radiation that until recently made this world unsuitable for colonization? Recent scans are showing the radiation falling into manageable levels. With modern technology and your assistance, this should be a place where the Romulan and Riemann people can thrive for generations to come. We've found ruins that date back to the Sundering, and beneath them, signs of what may be a much older civilization. Who lived here eons ago? What happened to them? We're doing what we can, but we can't do it alone. If you're here to help, I'll get you started.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be looking at him in that end bit, but oh well. Also, definite mistake there. He said I found the sword when I did not. And the subtitles for the cutscene did not match up to all that as well. So, yeah, that was weird. There's a lot of things that need to be done, and not enough hands to do the work. My job is to organize volunteers, so grab a spanner or collect reports and volunteer already. You might even get that fancy uniform a little dirty. Dirty work is honest work. Alright. Oh my god, it's a little Eppo. Where'd he go? Where'd that cute little guy go? Where'd he go? Here he is. Aww. So cute. This guy's kinda cute too. Also, it's kinda strange seeing his eyes get sucked in. Like there's little holes there. Well, that's a lot of respawn points unlocked. Your work matters. No, now the other side is being broken. Excuse me while I conduct repairs. Why are you acting so suspicious? Oh, now there's something else broken on the shuttle. That is a very tiny captain. Weird. Aha. Something else is broken. There we go. Thank you, Captain. I know this may not seem like much, but everything you can do contributes to Molrihan. As the Klingons say, the first city wasn't built in a day.
I received reports of Tal Shiar spying on New Romulus. Not a surprise, but we need to stay cautious. Most recently, I've acquired a recording that has actionable information. I'd like for you to follow up on it.
I don't have a lot of time. I've hidden a recording near where you first arrived to New Romulus. Find it. So I don't know, the music feels a little bit loud still. Oh yeah, I forgot to look. How's my okay, good. I thought a guy named his character Dad. Yeah. Sir, this seems to be a recording taken from hidden cameras within the capital city itself. There's a message on it. It's addressed specifically to you.
I'll be going now, unless you need anything else. Do you want me to bring you something to eat?
No. No, thank you. I'll see you in the morning.
Proconsul, may we speak?
How did you get in here?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sub-Commander Kiana, and I represent certain individuals interested in the future of the Romulan people.
Don't patronize me. You mean the Tal Shiar.
If you want to be blunt, yes.
What do you want, Sub-Commander?
An agreement that will benefit us both. You agree to allow us to advise you on the governing of this colony, and in return we will do all we can to assist you with any complications that may arise.
You want to play Kingmaker. I'm no king, and deals made in the dark never end well. If you want to open negotiations, contact my office during business hours.
You know as well as I do that would be pointless. There's too much bad blood, and the Federation and the Klingons would never agree. I'd be lucky to leave the negotiations alive. Hakiv's death and the disappearance of the Empress has left my organization at loose ends. The Tal Shiar needs a strong leader. You have the trust of the Klingons, Starfleet, the Remans. Just imagine what you could do with our help.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Merely presenting options. A wise man would see that this is his best, his only option.
I was instructed by the wisest of men, Subcommander. Spock taught me that openness and truth have more power than secrets. I want all Romulans to unite, even the Tal Shiar. But it can only happen in the light of day.
I'll give you time to reconsider. We have similar goals to Tan. You want to rebuild Romulan power. So do we. Think about it. We will speak again.
Computer, give me everything we have on the Tal Shiar.
They really need to do some updates for the cutscenes, as well as the story for on the Romulan Republic stuff. Who do you think left us that recording, Admiral? Captain? Whoever it was, it's obviously someone who wants us to know everything that's going on behind the scenes. No matter what the motivations were for releasing this recording, it's good to know that Datan is not siding with the Tal Shiar. We should probably submit this recording to headquarters. Lieutenant Tenenga in the warehouse contacted me. The colony is having supply issues, and the source of them may be a Ferengi contractor they hired to manage the supply lines. We think having a neutral party like you would help diffuse this conflict. Would you be willing to sort this out? Oh, whoops. I go over here. Droll untrue, Captain. We appreciate you taking an interest in our affairs. Right now, we're having a supply problem. There's a Ferengi trader here named Modern, who seems quite capable of making a profit, but less than capable of keeping an accurate track of our shipments. I've tried talking to him, but he seems to treat any conversation as a type of negotiation, and I'm hesitant to escalate this problem to Datan's attention. Kyler suggested that we use a third party to help us work out a solution. Would you be willing to speak to him on our behalf? Maybe you can get through to him. Of course, I'll let you know what we find. What? Is that guy saying something I should have joined the Tal Shiar? What?
You again? Last time I saw you, I had a sweet little mining business on Hifar, and some information brokering on the side. Now, all of that's gone. The mine, the intel, everything. I'm lucky I still have a tooth sharpener. Get out before I call security.
We came to talk to you about some irregularities with your supply manifests.
Let me guess. Lieutenant Tenenga's complaining again. I stand by my paperwork and my inventory. It's not my fault if the Romulans can't count. They don't have the lobes for business. Look, you can review the cargo manifests yourself and match them to the supplies in the crates. But I'm sure a big, important Starfleet officer like yourself has more important things to do. If you want to bother with it, though, knock yourself out. The terminals in the warehouse have the manifest, and the crates are nearby. I'd help you check, but I have real work to do. Oh, and don't mind the Orions. They're subcontractors working for me. Lots of willing hands to help, if you know what I mean.
I'll do that. Old uniforms. Why would anyone keep these in a box marked River Pig Chow? Captain, the manifest says this crate is supposed to contain industrial energy cells, but all I see are some self-sealing stem bolts. According to the manifest, this is supposed to be a 3-month supply of supplies for the science teams working on the Atlas. But half of these boxes are empty. I don't know why, but sometimes like the screen tends to flash sometimes. I'm not sure why that is. Because I'm pretty sure some of you noticed that, like, weird, like, white flash when I was walking down that corridor. I'm really not sure why that happens sometimes. This isn't dilithium ore! These manifests are completely wrong! Oh god, that's a dead end. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through here. This crate is supposed to contain construction supplies, but it's empty. Well, you heard him. Safety gear must be worn at all times. I'm sure this uniform is safe as it is. I don't know. I mean, I am... Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I am wearing armor. And an EV suit, sort of. And shields. I'm sure I'm fine. I keep forgetting, like, C is for crouch, not character. Yeah. It's crazy because so many games have it like that. Except for Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, to open your character sheet, it's H. For this game, it's U. Who made these manifests? This isn't entertainment supplies. It's scrap hull plating from old shuttles.
So, you check the manifests and the crates, and they don't match up. I knew I should have gone with you. Then I could have explained that the more valuable supplies are in a secure storage unit. You can't be too careful, you know. Someone might be trying to steal something. Here, let me open the secure area for you. It's at the far end of the warehouse.
For your sake, I hope you're telling the truth. Alright. Honestly, the Romulan runabouts kind of look pretty cool. Though the front still looks like the front of a helmet.
Couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you? I should have known. Your type are all meddling. Now you've gone and upset my Herodian friends, and they want to have a discussion with you. Enjoy.
I am not okay with this discussion. Ow. Get him, tardigrade! Might as well get my android. Oh god, I attacked all those people over there? Oh, I'm dead. I didn't mean for that to happen. That was pretty cool. He, spore jumped in. That's cool. What the? Where'd you lads come from? Ow. Oh great, where's my tardigrade gone? I didn't pick up triple at some point, did I? No? Okay, good. This thing I need is a whole bunch of triples breeding in my inventory. Where are you going, Modron? He got that plan. Well, there's nothing I can actually do to him, unfortunately.
I had no choice! And Calciari controlling my family! Well, they have my assets, and Latinum is like them. Please, have mercy on a humble businessman!
Go get him, tardigrade! Go get him! Oh crap. I got it. Ow. Somebody help me! Oh crap. No! Fuck. I'll be taking these, thank you very much. And I don't need to clear out the place. So let's exit. Modron was working with the Syndicate and the Tall Shi'ar? I'm glad you were able to handle the situation, Captain, but it shouldn't have gotten so far out of hand in the first place. Obviously, we're going to have to keep a much closer eye on anyone we invite into our colony.
I've received another recording, and I think it's connected to the prior Tal Shiar one. I'd like for you to follow up and track down any information related to it. Greetings.
Into the mountains we go. I completely forgot to encrypt my DNA into the transporter. Yes, obtain clearance. Pattern has been recognized and logged. Into the wilderness we have to go to get to the mountain pass. That way we can find the hidden message and stop the Tall Shi'ar. I'm stuck on something right there. But I managed to get past it. We're going back up into the mountains. Hopefully that was not a dragon. Oh, transporter. Obtain clearance. What was that? What was that? Oh, just some other players. And wait, was that a whole bunch of players that just randomly died? Oh no, it's just Tall Shi'ar. Just the Tall Shi'ar. Oh, wait. Almost forgot to obtain clearance again.
defend the array. Up and operational.
Why am I almost dead? Was that really like a radiation thing that was on me? How strong is that? Also, that sounds like a Windows startup thing. Do 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 do. There he is. You're free now. Oh my god, all my people are dead? Get up, my friends. Don't leave me. It's okay. Everything's gonna be alright. At least you're still alright.
The Herodian will be well rewarded for your assistance.
It is radiation. Isn't there a way to cleanse myself of this stuff?
Defending the array is our top priority.
Yeah, let me have a review of my skills here. So, team heal. Is that. What is HOT? Is that like a heal on target or something? And control resistance buff.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
Damage resistance and stealth debuff. Targeted AoE damage debuff. Buffs damage resistance and cures toxic, physical, and mental debuffs for team. Oh, not for myself. Oh no, affects friend and self. Okay. And AoE heal.
Intruders! Defend the array!
I don't know if that's the thing I'm supposed to be touching. Oh yeah, it is. Now, where are the prisoners at again?
This
There he is.
planet smells. It must be the Klingons.
Well, it can't be me. I just took a shower.
Your continued resistance is forcing me to take direct action. This is regrettable.
God damn it.
Your deaths will pave the way to a new Romulan star empire. One controlled by the Tal Shiar.
I did the wrong one. It's this one I meant to do. God damn it.
operational.
Oh, why is that there? Boo.
Up and operational.
Ah, crap. Wait, why do I have 2 tardigrades?
This planet smells. It must be the Klingons. Defending the array is our top priority.
Isn't that like supposed to be over here or something?
We need to get this base up and operational.
Ah, here we go. I have to hope you found my other gift. If you are willing, I have more to show you. Go to the pass of the mountains above the staging area. There you will find a shuttle. Use these access codes to view surveillance footage.
You're as loud as a Klingon.
Oh, okay. Now I go over to the shuttle. Right. Codes work. You should have access to the shuttle's recording systems.
I've visited Deton for the 3rd and final time, Commander. He still worships the Vulcan's memory. He will not see reason.
They can't be far.
He is only one man, however. If misfortune were to befall him, perhaps his replacement would be more accommodating.
I have no interest in making martyrs, Sub-Commander. Attacking Deton directly would be yet another distraction from the real issues on this world. In this case, some assistance may be required. You understand the situation. Deton and his people are intractable. I need you to show them the error of their ways.
I don't need someone like you to explain things. Do you remember our agreement?
Continue to assist us, and you'll have your pick of the hunting grounds. The best and most powerful trophies will be yours.
I expect something better than that grunting beast by the river.
Of course.
It is done. Starfleet and the Klingons will be our prey. Once they are gone, Deton and his followers will be yours to command.
Kinda irritating that the background audio is interfering with the cutscene. Oh, whoops.
This planet smells. It must be the Klingons.
Amazing! How do you think the person helping us got access to Tal Shiar shuttle codes? Shall we submit this recording to headquarters as well? Of course. Interesting. We can't let the Tal Shiar get ahead of us when it comes to unearthing the mysteries of New Romulus. Keep me informed if anything else comes up.
Greetings. We've received another anonymous message. This time, it's about something going on in one of the old cave systems. Check it out, and report back to me personally. As always, this information is classified.
Of course.
Greetings.
Let's head back to the staging grounds. Then I can get some more transport locations unlocked. Do not play 2 Romulan episodes a day. I'm not really messing with the reputation at the moment. For the Romulans, at least. What I am doing is working on the Task Force Omega and Dyson Joint Command. Oh yeah, I've been working on them on another character. I'm on tier 6 for a lot of them, except for, well, a few. But yeah, they gave me a lot of useful traits on that character. So it'd be that's kind of why I'm working on them on this character as well. This is a bridge I'm supposed to jump off, right? Remember this broken bridge I'm supposed to jump off for an achievement thingy. Unless it's the other side. Maybe not. Ah, okay, it was that side. To boldly jump. No, why is Ian dying? What? Ian, what the fuck? What happened to Ian? Wait, did he fall through the world? Why is he so far away? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can use the transporter. Hang in there, Commander. I'll get you up. This path does not take me to Palos. Looks like it takes me back to the river. Isn't there like a rock jumping puzzle here as well? Well, not really much of a jumping puzzle, just an achievement for climbing on top of something. Oh, what happened over here? No, I'll look for it some other time. Oh, that. Okay. Okay. Probably best not to focus on that. Okay, the ground here seems like it's just completely missing. What the? Oh. Where's shoulder pads from? It looks like something you would see on a Sith Inquisitor.
I'm very glad you could take time to assist us. We've been having some strange occurrences lately. Noises we can't identify are being heard deep in the caves, and our supplies keep disappearing. One of my scientists volunteered to investigate, and he hasn't returned. Would you be willing to look for him? Any scans you could take when you're in the caves would also be very helpful.
Yes, we will look for him. A very silly place to put this emitter.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
Then again, it looks like they put one on the other side as well. They also have something right here. What's that supposed to be too? The Tholians are flooding this area with a low level of thoron particles. The particles won't harm us in small doses, but it could be an attempt to trick our tricorders. I suggest that we stay alert. Tholians seem to be gathering information on the Day One ruins. They appear to be especially interested in the relationship between the Day Ones and the Iconians. The Tholians seem to be collecting extensive data about Day One technology. They seem to be particularly interested in artifacts related to gateway technology. It's unusual to see a plant of this type thriving so far underground, Captain. We know that the people who once lived on this planet retreated to caves after some type of environmental disaster. Perhaps they bioengineered plants that could survive underground as food sources. We're still seeing the results of their experiments thousands of years later. I mean, I don't think that thing was close enough. Oh well. Captain, the Tholians have several flora samples in quarantine. They may be attempting small experiments to see if the planet could be made habitable for them without environmental suits. Of course, if the planet is habitable for Tholians, it will not be habitable for humanoids. That's just another Iconian figurine. Sir, I'm detecting an unusual energy signature here. It's similar to the rifts on Nukara Prime, but more stable. And we know that the Tholians were trying to harness the rifts as a form of transportation to other dimensions. If I had to guess, I'd say that it could be a Tholian transporter. Wouldn't want to try it, though. There's no telling where we'd end up. The Tal Shiar aren't our biggest problem. As you've probably seen, Tholians have an interest in this planet too. Go to the cave entrance in the small crater in the forest. Find a Tholian console. Use these codes. They have to work. They have to. These Thulian access codes look like they'll give us a tunnel directly into their main system logs. Accessing now. They work! Are you ready to view the logs? You just recently started a KDF 2? Yeah, the KDF is really fun. Wait, does that mean the Tholians' attack on the vault is nothing more than a distraction? Also, why are these artifacts so important? Preparing to submit the recording to command now, sir. Keep this information confidential. Obviously, there's a lot going on with the history of this world. Far beyond our own arrival, we need to discover its secrets before the Tal Shiar does. Keep exploring. We have multiple teams looking into these issues, but so far you've developed our best intelligence. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Greetings, Captain. Datan has formally requested your presence at one of his research facilities in the city of New Romulus. Please report immediately. Back to the staging area. Speak to the Centurion. I assume you're here to attend the meeting with Datan.
I'm grateful for all you've done for our colony. We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your assistance. That's why I wanted you here today, to hear for yourself some of what we found. Doctor?
What we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated long before our people arrived after the Sundering. We've discovered multiple ruins from that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star. We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork. Something like this could have only been made by Saharian.
We were right to come here. The sword will become a symbol of our reborn civilization. You were saying there was an earlier culture. What do you know about them?
The oldest ruins we found are approximately 150,000 years old, but I suspect that there may be some even older, based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced. While the oldest ruins show a culture that was defined by its devotion to a series of deities, later they developed technology, art, even spaceflight. Roughly 150,000 years ago, however, there was some sort of worldwide seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun. Ambient temperatures dropped dramatically. The radiation count spiked. We're still repairing that damage. The survivors of this cataclysm retreated to caves in the warmest areas of the planet, but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow. If there is a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous. I wouldn't send anyone down without an environmental suit. I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to authorize you to do that, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left. You and your crew are better equipped and trained for something like this. I know I'm asking a great deal, especially after all the help you've given us already. But your being here shows that my people and yours don't have to be adversaries. Not anymore. Not all Romulans think cooperation like this is possible. I do. Are you willing to see it through to the end?
Submit report. Looks like it's up to us, sir. And we should prepare a full away team for this assignment. I also should note that we've been given permission to view the security footage from that presentation. Just return to this location and ask one of the security officers. Shall we file a report of these findings?
New readings have been detected in the underground ruins on New Romulus. We need you to clear a path to the lowest levels and then signal us, so that Datan and our scientists can investigate.
Awesome. Okay. God, why am I still holding my communicator? Okay, where's the place I was before? I think it was the crater. Ah, yes, here we go. Still have my tricorder out. Not my tricorder. God damn it. Communicator. What the? Okay. Is that another transporter? Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that it only unlocks at level 50. Maybe they should just, maybe unlock parts as you go. Like every, I was gonna say 10 levels, but maybe, maybe they should unlock it, parts of it, like level 20, and then unlock the rest every 10 levels. Or maybe have them somewhat combined to episodes that story arcs that would make sense. Oh, whoops, I have an admiralty thing. Okay. Just put you out there. I'm going the wrong way. Captain, these ruins are ancient. By the markings, this area would have been built around the time of the Sundering, but the lower levels appear to be much older. I recommend that we investigate deeper and see if we can learn more about this structure and its purpose. We'll need to be careful, though. There's no telling what's down there. These ruins are unusually well preserved, sir. There's not even any dust. They must have been sealed completely until recent seismic activity opened them again. Captain, I'm detecting high levels of toxic gases as well as extreme heat ahead. Environmental suits will be required to go further. Well, it's a good thing I have some equipped. This appears to be a geological instability here. However, I believe that the rock will continue to hold unless exposed to extreme pressure. Okay, good. I was wondering if I would end up putting it on automatically. Look, some beautiful lava. But I can't play in it. Yeah, I became a lifetimer, oh god, I don't even remember when. Sorry. Oh my god, Stolians! And they're naked! Actually, is the light attached to the side of my head? Is that what this little thing right here is? Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's not like a little light that hovers over my shoulder. Why can't I use you? Why can't I summon my pet? My android pet. Oh, who's this thing? Based on the markings and age of the material, this panel is definitely Day 1 in origin. It appears to date from shortly before the Cataclysm. that made the planet uninhabitable. It describes the discovery of a defunct Iconian gateway by the Daewons. Ooh, Marta, put your suit back on. It's bloody hot down here. Oh, there's another one here. So, this panel describes the rebuilding of the power plant and restoration of the Iconian gateway. Oh, whoops. I was pushing 3 accidentally. Panel commemorates the activation of the power plant and the Iconian gateway on the day the gateway was activated. Though the statue is Daewon, it shows a heavy Iconian influence. I'm guessing I missed a geological instability thing. This appears to be an ancient power plant, probably the very one that caused the geological instability that plagued this planet. It looks like the Thulians are trying to restart it. If they do, the effects on the colony could be devastating. We need to stop them. Did I miss one? Ah, yes I did. It's over here. By the way, be careful how close you get to these things when they pop up. I got stuck on one once, accidentally. This console appears to hold records dating back hundreds of thousands of years, but it is significantly damaged and very fragile. We will have to send a team to recover it. This console appears to be damaged beyond repair. We may be able to salvage some components from it, but that's about it. Right, now to keep the power plant from blowing up. Captain, something went wrong during the power plant shutdown sequence. We appear to have initiated a cascade overload. I think I can deal with it remotely, but it will take some time. Till then, you will have to shunt the power between the 4 relays. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You didn't give me much time, game. Back to this one again. At least they put a little symbol on the top for me to see which one I need to mess with. Oh, good grief. Oh, what? Did I not? There we go. That was close. Thing was about to blow up. This one again, huh? So we prevented the power plant from overloading. So now is the captain. Yes, there's a lot of loot. And I have a lot to pick up. Hold on, hold on. Captain, we've collected all the data down here we can. Now the Romulan teams can get to work analyzing this to determine exactly what's down here and how we can adapt it to their use. The power plant is massive. If it's safe to use, it should provide almost unlimited amounts of geothermal energy for the entire planet. We won't be able to use it right away, though. As long as the Tholians are here, it won't be safe to have anyone down here. Are you ready to return to the surface? No, I am not. Signal to Tom. I'm reading you loud and clear, Admiral. Head researcher Adriana and I are preparing to make our way to you now. We will be there soon.
I received your signal. Thank you for calling us down. I knew we could count on you.
Sir, I think I found some kind of log or recording.
Can you activate it?
I'm not sure. It has some iconography similar to artifacts found in the Isha Forest Cave. This symbol in particular looks... Is that...
An Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
Starting. Those look like the same creatures we saw with the Iconian. It looks like they've hooked some kind of machinery up to the gateway. I think they're trying to power the gateway.
How old are those recordings?
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The second one was recorded 50,000 years after that. And were those things Iconians?
We have a lot of research to do before any of those questions can be answered. This gate is clearly inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
With time, yes, I believe so. By the elements! Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races. We couldn't have done any of this without you. As amazing as this discovery is, it pales in comparison to what you've done for me and my people. I could never fully or properly express my gratitude for everything you've accomplished since coming to New Romulus. Because of you, the Romulans and Remans truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival. There are no words that will ever fully express my gratitude. Information discovered from researching this gate will be shared, of course. Some people would be opposed to the releasing of secrets such as these. But time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together. For a brighter future and for a better Romulus, I thank you.
Sir, I'm receiving a Priority 1 hail. Excellent work, as always, Captain Venetra. In these past few months, you've done more for Federation Romulan diplomacy and relations than anyone else in the past few years. In honor of your hard work and excellent service, I've ordered a shipment of materials, which should allow you to acquire some much-deserved new equipment. I look forward to your next report. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Now we know more about the area. It will be difficult to push the Tholians out, but now that we know they are down there, we can be more careful. Also, we know what they're looking for. Artifacts from the previous civilizations. If they're useful to the Tholians, they'll be useful for us. All we have to do is find them first. The gateway discovered beneath the surface of New Romulus is prepared and ready for activation. Because the Romulan Republic is dedicated to sharing the gateway and all we learn from it with our allies, we are inviting representatives of the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Defense Force to join us on New Romulus for the first trip through the gateway. I would be honored if you would join us, Admiral. I'm going to have to leave the area. At some point I do need to get my uniform updated so it is so it is an animal's uniform. Actually, I might do that first. Actually, I'm part of a fleet now, so I can just go to the embassy. I keep forgetting about that. I think I need to take the lift up. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is supposed to be like the bottom part of a constellation sphere. That's pretty cool. I used to have something like that when I was a kid. Oh wow, that's the bottom of the embassy. So, contact Taylor. Taylor, please. Take that outfit. Then I can modify this. I think it's supposed to be this one. If not, I can always change it later. friend Kano just sent me something on Discord. And I'll go with Admiral instead of Fleet Admiral. Okay. And then time to change the belt. Alright. Perfect. And let's update this one. Alright. Purchase. Are you saying my character looks like Dolores? I guess we do have the same hairstyle. So I should probably update my bridge officer's uniforms. It's okay. I did end up promoting everyone to commander. I need the excursion uniform. I have the Spec Ops one. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to even buy the excursion uniform. I also want the formal one as well. I need my dilithium. Crap. Wait, did they change how the... Okay. Wait a minute. This says contribute 4,200. Wait, what? Contribute that. Really? Huh. Actually, I have a lot of credits when it comes to my account bank. So if I need more, I could just go there. K7 provisions, though. Oh, that uses fleet marks. Fleet credits, I mean. It is pretty strange, though, that you can just give dilithium. Like I said, I just need to keep my dilithium, and I'm just giving it away now. Huh. Plus, I don't know if that gave me fleet credits or not by doing that. Oh well. Oh, not the shuttle bay. Lobby. Wait, I still can't beam up to my ship? See what happens if I do this. Now I can. There we go. It's a Sovereign class right there. And command ship. Actually, no, wait, that might be an Odyssey. Yeah, it's a Odyssey variant, it looks like. Oh, there's the Discovery D7 class. Sphere of influence.
It would be my pleasure.
As part of our excavations into this area, we found artifacts from a much older civilization that once lived on this world. These primitive people appeared to share the planet with their gods, in actuality a species with a much higher technological level than their own. These Daewons were abandoned when their gods left the world, but over time developed their own culture and technology. Then they found the gateway. It's Iconian, but it must have seemed almost magical to the Daewons. Using geothermal energy, they managed to activate the gateway briefly, but the activation was too unstable. The geothermal tap caused a chain volcanic reaction that devastated the planet. Our scientists say that ash clouded the sky, dropping temperatures and dramatically altering the climate of much of the habitable land. Radiation levels spiked and many of the Daewons died. The survivors retreated to underground shelters, but this was the end of their civilization. Only the flora and fauna that could adapt survived. Until we arrived. You were instrumental in helping us discover the secrets of this world. Now that we've found the Iconian Gateway, we feel that it could be a boon to the Romulan Republic. The entire galaxy will be at our fingertips.
It would be my pleasure.
Oh.
Welcome to New Romulus.
I am Frennick, and I serve as a liaison officer for Daton. As you can see, we've stabilized the environment in this area as part of our investigations of the Gateway. Protective gear is no longer necessary. Admiral Kararek is waiting for you in the Gateway chamber. Let's look at the trionium gas here. Too large. There we go.
Welcome.
The Romulan Republic is here, along with representatives from our allies in the Federation and the Klingon Empire, to witness the dawn of a new age. Harnessing the power of this gateway will change everything for our people. Yes, we must be cautious. The Daewons tried to do the same, and it destroyed them. But we have been studying this gateway since you helped us discover it. And we believe that we understand where the Daewons went wrong. We now have the technology and knowledge we need to successfully adapt Iconian technology for our own use. Kind of threw me off there when they had my... You're literally talking to me, and also have it all in one word. That's really weird. We have a few final adjustments to make, and then we'll be ready to...
You think you have corrected the issue? Consider what happened to the Daewons, and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld. I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve. It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
Are there problems?
No problem.
Master Worf was invited here because of his experience with Iconian gateways. He has been voicing his concerns with our decision to activate the gateway. My science teams are convinced that they have solved the problems of the past, but but I fear that, like the ambassador, some of my engineers have their doubts. Ton and the Senate believe that this is to be an important step for the New Republic, but it is a step that we must take with our allies. We respect their opinions and want them to join us in this venture, just as the Bajorans and the Federation worked in tandem when the wormhole to the Gamma Quadrant was discovered. In the interests of easing some concerns, Ambassador, I invite you to take a final check of the data. Perhaps Admiral Venetra would be willing to assist you. I am ready to assist you, Ambassador.
Acceptable. Admiral Kararek, I want to start by reviewing your science team's work.
Understood. Well, I guess I could just talk to everyone here.
Corin, daughter of Grilka, captain of the mighty IKS Fortescue, and victor of 100 battles.
I would much rather be on the front than I would much rather be on the front than here. The Romulans are our allies now, and they have asked for our assistance. The High Council has dispatched the flagship of the fleet to show the strength of our friendship.
It would be my pleasure.
Okay, you just say the same thing.
Commander Tiaru Jirak of the RRW Lisette.
The Republic has advanced enough that we need a flagship on par with the Enterprise. I have the honor of commanding her. My father was a Romulan admiral. He wanted to change the galaxy for me, for all children. He wanted us to be able to live our lives in peace, to be free. He was betrayed for his beliefs and lost everything. I grew up being watched by the Tal Shiar. I heard the whispers that said I was the child of a traitor. When Datan told me of his plan, I knew this was the world that my father would have wanted. I left the Empress's fleet and never looked back.
Iconian gateways can open up anywhere. You don't have to have another gateway to connect to.
That means the Iconians could show up anywhere. No wonder they controlled most of the quadrant. Guess that means we need some extra firepower if they show up here. Oh, look who it is.
Oh, the gateway? Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
The way the teams here have used alternative energy sources to supply the immense amount of power needed to reactivate it is, of course, the Federation Science Council's position on Iconian technology is that it is very dangerous, and if used at all, it should be with extreme caution. Just the opportunity to study Iconian tech is exciting, but to actually see it in use, I never thought I'd have an opportunity like this.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
I don't mean to be so distracted, but it's taken a lot of work and a lot of late nights to get here. Finally, we're ready. We've considered everything that could go wrong and planned for any contingency. The Daewons weren't as advanced technologically as we were. They hadn't even become a warp culture when they tried to repower the gateway. We have advantages they could only dream of having. There's some risk, of course, but anything worth doing has some risk. We wouldn't be standing on a new homeworld for our people if we hadn't been willing to take a chance and challenge the Tal Shiar. How can I help?
With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
If you... Okay, seriously. Why would they provide voice for like one or two sentences, but then ignore the rest? If you want, I'll review the data my team has collected with you. Admiral Venetra can review the power variance coefficient numbers for the Alpha, Gamma, and Delta monitors. Maybe I do need another set of eyes. I've had a lot of trouble sleeping. I'll find these numbers.
Program initialized. Select
Power
monitoring program.
Power output monitors.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
Acceptable levels. Okay.
Program initialized. Program
That's ready.
initialized.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me?
Alpha is 14.
Alpha is 14. That looks correct.
Gamma is 47.
Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
And Delta is 38. As you can see, Ambassador, we have all the numbers perfectly in order. Does that satisfy you?
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck? Well, I have. I was invited here to share my knowledge with those willing to listen. Even the best plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Perhaps we should speak with the engineering teams.
Yes, they've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
We'll speak to him next. Where is he? Oh, he's over here.
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns.
If our projections are off at all, we could end up freezing to death in caves just like the Daywans. This gateway is an extremely valuable resource. But is it worth losing everything we've built here? I have new numbers for you.
Finally.
You want a full-time job here? I could use some reliable help. These aren't too bad. Better than what we had before. Maybe this will work after all. And that's good.
I agree that the simulations look promising, but I still have some concerns.
So do I, but we're on a deadline.
My team has the geothermal tap operational, and with the proper numbers, we can finally align the power flow to the gateway and activate it again. I'd be happy to discuss your concerns with you, Ambassador, but I'll need someone to help with the final commands to raise the pylons while I monitor the power levels. Admiral, could you help? All of my team are busy with the tap, and it will give the Ambassador and I some time to talk. I'd ask Adrana to do it, but she's got her hands full as it is. The Tron invited you here, Ambassador. He had a good reason, and he's a good man. I trust him. If he thinks you have something important to say, we need to listen.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety of all of us. Show me your projections.
I'll activate the consoles and monitor the power readings.
numbers are good, but something seems off.
The gateway may not be exactly like the others we've encountered. Off.
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Readings like this make me wonder.
You open a door, and that means there's got to be something on the other side. Maybe this isn't a one-way trip. Do you think there's something on the other side trying to get in?
The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
Understand what the gateway means to my people, but I'm concerned about what it could happen. About what could happen if we open it without taking more precautions. Can we add more security?
Captains Sean and Corin have been consulting with Kararek's security forces. I will ask Corin to deploy some of her finest warriors. I do not know Captain Sean, but he commands an enterprise. He must be a formidable man. He also has less enthusiasm for activating the gateway than others here. I am certain he has considered all the options.
I'll speak with Sean and see what our options are.
How may I assist you?
Kestra Venitra of the Ishimura, I believe. Do you have a moment?
The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick.
Actually, Ambassador Worf has some concerns about the gateway. And because he can't come over and chat with a Starfleet officer without raising some eyebrows in his own delegation, he's sending you instead. Interesting. Tell him I share in his concerns about the gateway. What does he think we should do? He wants an option to neutralize the gateway if we need to.
I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
Some things are too powerful for anyone to have. Still, it's my job to do what Starfleet Command orders, so the Enterprise is here to assist and represent the Federation. But it's also my job to protect my ship and the Federation. So I had my engineers work up some contingency plans. If Korn is bringing in extra ground troops to deal with the unwelcome visitors, that should help. My chief engineer worked up a few small spatial charges with enough power to take out the gateway. If we attach them to the base of the pylons, we'll be able to stop a disaster before it starts. I don't want to use them unless we have to. We're here at the Romulans' invitation. After all. But it's always good to have a backup plan. I'll take care of it. Kinda curious to know who's all online. Oh god. I was kind of expecting chat to be the fleet chat to be a little more active since it was yesterday.
What are you... Ah, good idea.
If all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
Right, prepare to activate the gateway.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
I look very calm.
Shut it down.
Detonating charges.
No effect. Get everyone out of the chamber.
Now what?
Into the gateway. Now! I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped. The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
Alright. Emergency medical packs. A rock hit me on my way through the gate. I guess it could have been worse. It could have still been there when the top of the cavern came down. It'll be okay, Admiral. It's just a scrape. It's my left arm. It hurts to move it. Thanks. Feels a lot better. I think I'll be okay now. You're welcome. It's my ankle. I can't put any weight on it. I hope we don't have to move quickly. I don't think I can walk, much less run. Nerve 2 sprain detected. Patient should report to sickbay for regeneration. If regeneration is not available, fetal treatment is as follows. Rest, ice, compression, elevation. Well, let's apply a cold pack. Let's compress and then elevate. Treatment of sprain completed. Patient should rest until they can report to sickbay.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take two of us to override the controls. I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I override the security protocols, you will need to rewire the primary motivator to release the locking clamps. Are you ready? Now, to see what lies beyond. Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of Tetrion radiation? My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway. I am picking up something beyond this door. As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
If there is a way home, we will find it.
I will accompany you.
Organize a security detail to remain here. Edson, you're staying behind. I'll take care of things here. Good luck and watch your back. We don't know who else could be in this place. Or what they want.
Come. We will find the way out.
Ooh, these look cool. And most likely dangerous. Environmental and life support controls. Data logs show that the environment was recently adjusted from settings non-compatible with most humanoid life. The multi-adaptive life support system is technology beyond what is currently used by known Alpha and Beta Quadrant civilizations, but it appears to have the wear and tear of many decades of use.
I'm picking up some odd Tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
I think we're in a medical facility, although it's not like any sickbay I've ever seen before. Interesting. Sean?
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned.
We're keeping watch for automated security. Nothing we can handle yet, but we found something interesting in this room. It looks like some sort of targeting array. I'm going to try to find out more about it. Perhaps it's a way out.
Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location, without a corresponding one on the other end.
Ambassador, I think we should take a closer look at that large console.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
Agreed. This is the main control console for the environmental controls in this facility. The environment can be set to accommodate a wide range of humanoid and non-humanoid species. Whoever used these controls last set the environment for a breathable oxygen-nitrogen mixture that is standard for most humanoid species. You cannot determine how long it has been since they were last accessed.
We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them.
Security detail. Answer!
Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's teams.
Captain Corrin, come in.
Corrin here.
We haven't found anything this direction yet. I'll return to our starting location and find out what's happened. Good luck. Sean?
I've found found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
Huh, that's strange. Captain John, what is it?
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
Sean's tricorder, it's still recording, but there's a 4-minute gap in this file. You find a Starfleet issue phaser, but this one has had several adjustments made to it to maximize its power. Work is impressive. It's a standard issue toolkit. You know the ensign with Sean was carrying one like this. Blood.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here.
The remains of a comm badge are smashed on the floor along with a smear of blood. Well, that looks dangerous. This appears to be a targeting system of some sort, with settings for 6 coordinates. It shares some characteristics with a transporter, but the technology is so far beyond what you've seen before that you're not sure you would be able to operate it.
This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Korn and the others.
Bad drone.
Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them?
Anyone?
We must find Korn and the others.
We need to hurry. We're all in danger here.
Wait. I know this place. I have been here before. This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise.
More blood.
Blood. Klingon and Farasin. Koran put up a fight.
Oh, whoops. Got a bit of ahead of myself there.
There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon. It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, but their actions went far beyond mere curiosity. We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message. Koran was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone here is in danger. We must find and free them.
We'll find the others. As I recall, I remember watching that episode at one point.
There is a holding area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself!
As I recall from the episode,
That
think
Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Corrin's work.
I think Commander Riker had his arm removed and then reattached.
We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door. Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
Cell is empty except for scratch marks around the engines. Wow. And a desiccated corpse. Find a desiccated corpse. It is not from a species you recognize.
I don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
Just trying to see if I can like find the evidence of like scratch marks. Nope.
There's no more time.
We need to stop wandering around this place and go back to New Romulus. Staying here is going to get more of us killed.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
He's right. We keep looking. Sean is pale and unresponsive. His breathing is shallow and his pulse rate is dropping. He requires immediate medical attention. A tricorder scan shows that Sean's left arm and both antennae have been surgically amputated and then reattached. An unknown foreign substance has been introduced into his lymph nodes, and his superior vena cava has collapsed. Sean's cardiovascular and lymphatic systems have been seriously damaged by the experiments. He requires immediate medical attention. The suggested procedure is to regenerate veins, restore circulatory function, and purge lymph nodes.
What happened? How... Can you help Mayak?
A quick tricorder scan reveals that Mayak's blood has been completely replaced with a synthetic liquid polymer. Even immediate medical attention would be no help. His family and friends will want to know what happened. It may not provide comfort, but it could provide closure. You carefully remove his communicator and identification so they can be returned to his loved ones. Captain Sean?
There's nothing more we can do here.
If we want any hope of finding other survivors or stopping what's happening on New Romulus, we need to keep moving. Ambassador?
Agreed. The best way to honor Mayak's memory is to save his new home.
Agreed.
The gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
Perhaps we can use that to activate a connection to the next platform.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
They are at my tricorder's maximum range, but they will be upon us quickly. The wounded are too weak to put up a fight. We should cross quickly and make our stand from a position of strength.
You should scout ahead. Karn and Shan will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive.
Agreed.
Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
Oh my god! China. System, Sol. Dominant species, human. Servitor presence, level 4 surveillance in effect. Ideal site for harvesting. Servitor races have used disease epidemics and internal conflicts in ancient past to gather specimens for study. You know what that means? Iconians are behind the coronavirus. Oh my god. Population is numerous, but mostly peaceful. Poor candidates for servitor status. High creativity levels and self-preservation instinct make them inclined to fight rather than submit when faced by overwhelming foe. See Borg for more information. Can be aggressive when threatened. Recommend that all activities in system be covert until invasion is launched. Target for extermination. If Sol system is eliminated, models show that political entity known as Federation may collapse.
The Sol system. Earth.
Storage facility Z98. Purpose: supply and transport servitor troops during expansion and pacification actions. Capacity: 4.7 million units. Docking stations: 220. Current status: error. Alert: storage facility Z98 has been in stasis mode for error cycles. Connection to gateway network unstable. Quonos. System Quonos. Dominant species Klingon. Servitor presence level 4 surveillance in effect. Aggressive, warlike species that dominates this area of space. Strong tendencies to fight rather than submit. Harvesting programs in past have been problematic, only successful when used in concert with internal conflict. Possible candidate for servitor race if key members of government and entities known as great houses could be used to direct rest of population. Military structure in most organizations makes population already accustomed to taking orders from superiors. Recommend study of honor in society for use as a tool for control. If population can be absorbed into servitor species, it would be a great addition to our fighting strength. If they cannot, extermination must be swift. We cannot give the Klingons a chance to organize against us.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world.
And this should be New Romulus. Oh no, it isn't. System Byrnjolf 4. Dominant species Dominion. Servitor presence level 9 surveillance in effect. Dominion scientists discovered an intact gateway 37 cycles ago, but it was destroyed by opposition forces before they could activate it. There are other gateways in the region that remain inactive. Agents are in place to stop the Dominion from discovering the location of these gateways before we are prepared. As to the Dominion themselves, we recommend observation but no engagement. The Dominion are organized and used to subjugating large numbers of species spread across a large area of space. When the Alpha and Beta quadrants are firmly under our control, then we will have the resources needed to conquer the Dominion as well.
Byrnjolf 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
I kind of remember that episode. Because I think you end up, I think it's when the Defiant crew ends up teaming up with the Jem'Hadar crew to deal with the gateway. Because I think there was like one group of Jem'Hadar that were about to activate the gateway against the Founders' orders, I think. I can't remember. I just remember that there was a whole thing where victory is life. Well, how they're dead and victory is life, and then Chief O'Brien says something like, I am still alive. I am not dead. Alert. Connection to gateway network unstable. Immediate attention required. Gateways 7,255. Gateways inactive 5,967. Gateways damaged or inoperative 880. Alert. Gateways in Andromeda active. Alert. Unauthorized connection to network detected in Hover system. This looks like it might be Iconia. I'm not sure. No, it's New Romulus. Oh, okay, now that I have a better look at it, yeah, it's definitely New Romulus. So, System New Romulus. Dominant species, Romulan. Servitor presence and level 8 surveillance in effect. Survivors of Romulan extermination have gathered on site of former Day 1 homeworld. They have uncovered sites belonging to servitor races and are attempting to reactivate Gateway. If Gateway is successfully activated, they may threaten the entire network. Attempts to use Alachi to eliminate threat unsuccessful. Alliance with Tulsi are problematic. Romulans as a species show more self-determination and willpower than in previous observations. Leader known as Sela must be controlled or eliminated. Several key members of Romulan Republic Gateway research team have been taken for additional study without their knowledge. Brain scans of researcher Adrana have yielded vital information about project. Agents have used that information to destabilize Gateway. If activated, seismic instability will affect entire planet. Expected outcome is 70% reduction in population. Remaining survivors must not be allowed to form organized groups. Recommend subsuming them into Ilachi as soon as possible.
New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
Ah, here's Iconia. System Iconia. Dominant species, none. Servitor presence, level 1 surveillance in effect. The home world is still unsuitable for habitation, although servitor races have begun subspace modifications in preparation for invasion. When Quadrant is pacified, we will use forced labor to terraform world for our return. All must be as it was.
I know this planet.
Kind of sounds like the Asians in Final Fantasy XIV. Alert. Safety measure Theta 6 in effect due to gateway instability. All space gateways for large ship movements have been withdrawn to subspace until network instability is addressed or proper activation codes are transmitted. And this must be the Delta Quadrant. System Quora. Dominant species Horn. Servitor presence level 6 surveillance in effect. Industrious and technologically advanced planet. Extremely low level of automation means population must constantly refresh workforce. Use of radioactive mines to infect ship crews and bring them to Quora is interesting, but ultimately inefficient. We would require greater amounts of loyal servitors to pacify Delta Quadrant than this method would provide. Recommend cooperation and eventual inclusion as a servitor race. In exchange for their loyalty and detailed information on their indoctrination techniques, we will alleviate their manpower problems.
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far?
Yeah, didn't you hear me reading the one console about the Andromeda Galaxy? That would be very interesting, though. What would their interactions be with the Kelvins? That was a race that was in the Andromeda Galaxy, right? The Kelvins? Can't remember. Current status. Ship Obelisk 1. Servitor Solanae. Status ready to deploy. Activation codes authorized. Waiting for navigational input.
This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open the gateway. Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are.
I'm in the middle of being attacked here. Oh, god damn it. Don't go down there again.
We need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive.
I actually had an incident once where one of the drones just went underneath the platform and just wouldn't come out. Oh, whoops, god damn it. Okay, there we go.
I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
That's a star chart. Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
Where? I don't see it. Oh crap. I think it was yellow and blue. Red, red, green. Red, yellow, blue, red. Or was that green? Hang on. Red, red, green. Come on. Red, yellow, blue, red. Okay, so red, yellow, blue, red.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one.
Uh-oh.
Ambassador,
Whoops.
we'll cover you as you download the data. The paths are retracting.
Oh my god.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Do you hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Oh my god.
Security reinforcements are inbound. We should use this gateway.
Worf! We're out of time!
Sky's gone red.
I have downloaded what I can. It is time to leave. We have cut the network's connection to the new Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse.
There we go. I think I went to the... Oh, nope, never mind. Looks like I went to the Guardian of the Forever there for a moment.
This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
Oh, come on. Sensor and deflector dish controls. Although Adrana lacks combat experience, she is the best choice for this station. Get. Oh, God. What? Oh, God, what is happening? Okay. This is the primary weapons control. You can think of no one better suited for a position like this than Ambassador Worf. Let's not step on those things. This appears to be a tactical console which controls the ship's shields and power levels during combat, with secondary access to weapons. Captain Sean would be the most effective officer here. This panel provides bridge control for engineering functions, including damage control. Captain Corrin has the necessary experience for this station.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who will use them. It may be the Alachi, or it may be something far worse. We must warn everyone of what is coming.
Activate the gateway and take us out.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Agreed. Can we use that gateway?
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Do it.
Taking us out.
Oh god, that looks so weird.
Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system. Systems are all reading normal, but object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
Hail the Romulan Republic.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost all communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
I'll provide a full report as soon as I can. Suffice it to say that we had to open the entire Iconian gateway network to save New Romulus.
You reset... Oh, elements preserve us.
There could be hundreds of gates out. There could be hundreds of gates. Thousands. Are they all active now? There was a ship-sized gateway hidden in subspace in this system.
Enough talk. The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an entire fleet of Alachi ships on an intercept course. Send every available ship. We must fight if we are to survive.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We will hold the Alachi here until reinforcements arrive.
We will hold off the Alachi until Allied forces arrive.
Federation and KDF ships are reporting to our location.
Romulan ship's singularity core is destabilizing.
We need to hold the Alachi until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, what is that station right there?
Understood.
Is that Iconian or is that one of ours?
More Alachi inbound.
There we go.
Hold them off.
Fuck, I'm too far away.
Today is a good day to die.
This is Commander Tiaru Jarak of the Republic flagship Lisette. Where did that gateway come from?
Subspace. It was one of many activated to prevent the destruction of your new homeworld.
Enterprise to Captain Shaw. Good to see you, sir.
Shields are down! Can't take another hit!
Glad you can make it, Enterprise.
Sensors indicate an Elachi dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
The Elachi can send their entire fleet. We will not fall.
Crap, I just flew right into that.
There is still the matter of what to do about the gateway. That discussion cannot be delayed.
Agreed.
The Elachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Shan, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corrin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Shan, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Shan. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortiscue. Worf will be waiting for you. Corrin to the Bortiscue. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Shan to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
Are you ready to leave the system, sir? I wonder what we did with the obelisk. Oh dear. Yeah, I had a feeling that would end up happening when the ship was changed. I don't remember having that activated. What is that one thing that's activated? Exotic damage. Sure. I don't know if I have anything that does exotic damage. So let's put that into this. And it looks like everything else is okay. There we go. So, while it is regrettable that so many gateways were unlocked, I know that together we will face the future. Our governments will be in contact in regards to this Omega situation. When we are prepared to act, I know you will be involved. Thank you, Admiral, and good luck in the future.
Congratulations, Admiral.
The discovery and activation of the gateway in the Juret system means we can send ships rapidly to explore the Solanae Dyson Sphere. An alliance force comprised of ships from the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Empire have agreed to work together to study the sphere and establish a zone of control there. But they need skilled captains and crews willing to join the fight. Travel through the gateway and contact Allied Joint Command once you reach the Solanae Dyson Sphere in the Delta Quadrant. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, Admiral. A journey that once took 30 years at maximum warp now takes mere minutes. Did we just go as far as Voyager did? Not quite. We're on the border of the Delta Quadrant. Specifically, we are within the Solanae Dyson Sphere, a spherical structure built around a star. The sphere itself has a diameter that is nearly 200 million kilometers, or the equivalent of 250 million M-class planet surfaces. How much of the sphere has been explored? You're looking at it. The sphere is huge, and it could take us a lifetime to completely understand its construction and technology. We're taking it slow until we know more. That's where you come in, sir. We could use help from the Ishimura. Before we get started, though, Sub-Commander Cole wants you to receive a briefing from about Omega Particles from our chief scientist. And then I'll speak with this chief scientist. Hello, Admiral. Cole has asked me to be brief, as there is a lot to be done. We found massive amounts of Omega particles being produced within the Dyson sphere. These particles are extremely unstable, and when detonated, they will damage subspace, making warp travel impossible in vast areas around the detonation site. In the past, we've only had to deal with small amounts of Omega particles. Now, we have a structure that is mass-producing them for an unknown purpose. What is the plan to neutralize the Omega particles? The plan is twofold. First, we must find and destroy any existing Omega particles. Secondly, we must discover whatever is producing them at such an alarming rate and stop it. The Federation and the Klingons have agreed to join an alliance with the Romulan Republic in order to see this done. These particles threaten us all. This would be simple, except for, well, perhaps it's best if you hear more from Sub-Commander Cole. He's asked to speak with you. Very well. I'll talk to him. Is that supposed to be the sphere? I guess so. That would be the star. And this must be our area, and this must be the contested zone.
Welcome to the Solanae Dyson Sphere. My name is Sub-Commander Cole. This is the main command center for Joint Alliance Command, a multi-species task force willing to work together toward a common goal, for now at least. The gateway you use to get here is in Republic space, so the Republic is taking the lead here as well. Our mission? To destroy the Omega particles this sphere creates, and neutralize its ability to generate more. The first scouts into the sphere confirmed that it was producing massive amounts of Omega particles for an unknown purpose. Given enough time, this sphere could produce enough Omega particles to completely annihilate warp travel in all known quadrants of the galaxy. We thought this would be a sweep and clear operation, but we were waylaid by a species known as the Voth. The Voth claim to be natives of the Delta Quadrant, are extremely technologically advanced, and they want the sphere. Now we're in a fight for control. The Voth are determined to gather the Omega particles. We're still determining why, but this is a threat to all warp-capable civilizations. I can't stress enough how important it is that we stop the Voth and neutralize the Omega particles. There's a lot to do. Shall we get started?
Are you ready to begin, Admiral? The Solanae Dyson Sphere is unlike anything we've ever seen before. And I have to hold off on that. I said hold off on that. So. do this? Here.
Ah, come in. I have a special assignment that requires a delicate touch. A science ship on patrol in grid Beta 53-30 received an encrypted message from the Voth.
Calm down now. The Voth? Aren't we fighting them?
This wasn't a message from a military ship or the Voth leadership. This was an encoded short-ranged burst from a Voth science outpost. I think we may have a friend in the enemy's ranks. It'd be best if any communication from our side didn't come from our leadership, for reasons you'll soon see. I want you to pursue a dialogue with this individual. See if we can turn them into an ally. That is all.
Computer, load file. Cool.
I'm trying to contact any member of the mammalian occupying force who is willing to open negotiations. I am Nellen Exel of the Voth Circle of Archaeology, and I believe that we have common scientific goals that can only be achieved without the interference of our respective militaries. Working alongside the best minds of the Voth Circles of Science, I have been studying this celestial structure, its function and its original inhabitants. Our work has yielded some troubling information for those seeking to uphold the doctrine that we are the original intelligent species in the Delta Quadrant. The Voth Ministry of Elders maintains that science is only valid if it supports their own fictions of history. I've lost too many colleagues to this terrible government censorship.
I don't think that coding gateway was supposed to be there.
What I've been able to discover on my own and away from government interruptions is that this sphere was created by a race under direct control of a species called the Iconians. Even ignoring the huge cache of records we found here, the mere existence of this sphere proves that there are powerful entities my government refuses to acknowledge, perhaps to our ultimate doom. I will not be so naive. Left high and dry by my own people, I am left with few options. There must be a sympathetic ear out there that realizes we have entered the nest of an enemy that neither of us are prepared to face alone.
Oh, camera's being weird there. Yeah, I have when it was still around, I kind of messed around with the Foundry a bit. I never published anything, I just messed around and created some maps.
I was pleased to receive your message, even if I have to keep this conversation a secret from everyone I know. There are many topics that have been deemed controversial and off-limits. Inquisitors examine our work on a regular basis, but questions need to be asked if we are to maintain any sort of scientific credibility. Have you ever wondered at the fact that both our people were able to enter this sphere from opposite ends? That we could move through halls, through rooms, through entire buildings without finding another living thing? Until we encountered one another. The Ministry of Elders would have me publish papers claiming that this sphere was created by our ancestors. But why would they abandon this place? Why would anyone abandon this place? As far as I can tell, this place was commissioned but not built by a race called the Iconians. A war forced them to abandon their home in favor of this more strategic location. Imagine how many fleets of warships could fit inside here, fed by food grown on thousands of hectares of carefully constructed surfaces, powered by the entire energy of a star, and all waiting to ambush from the dark space of the night sky. The Voth are not warmongers. We have taught doctrine to weaker species, but weapons are usually not required. When the Voth have encountered opposition, we have resisted attempts by others to add us to their own ranks. Fights between evenly matched adversaries tend to be futile. A sphere might convince some that the odds have shifted in our favor. Which brings us back to my first question. Why did the original inhabitants of the sphere leave? Did they feel safe and pick a fight against a superior enemy and lose? Or were they forced to leave by some internal flaw in their fortress? We may all be doomed to the fate of those who lived here before if we aren't careful.
End of file.
There's only one complaint I have about this reputation. It's that when you get Nellen as a bridge officer, he doesn't even look like what he is supposed to. Well, the minefield helps to keep Voth ships from entering Allied space en masse. Occasionally, the Voth will slip one or two small vessels through with their advanced cloaking devices. We have a range of tachyon probe frequencies that can sometimes detect Voth ships, but we need to get up close to have any chance of success. We want the Ishimura to search this zone for any Voth ships that might be hiding.
We run missions here from Joint Command, the center of all Allied operations. This is the supply depot. We use it to ship supplies to our forces and to store any unusual or dangerous technologies we find here. This region is the minefield. It is used as a barrier to keep Voth forces out, although some still slip by. And this is the ion stream, a series of structures moving a high volume of charged particles and exotic radiation through the area. Each of these areas could use your help. Good luck.
Just want to make sure. Yep. Luck. I am nowhere close to where I need to be.
Scanning in progress.
Yeah, I know I can zoom out. I just kind of like being a little bit closer to my ship. Good to see you, Admiral. See the ion streams? The energy in them can be rerouted into the power cells of a starship and delivered to other areas of the sphere. This energy helps us better understand how the sphere activates. Can the Ishimura take some of the ion stream's energy to our tower in the minefield? It seriously looks really off right there. Seeing a jet of green plasma just pouring out of nowhere. Oh, that's the stream right there. Looks very cool, actually. Kinda makes me think of that, Curran from Finding Nemo. We'll put the energy to good use, but we need more help here, Admiral. The minefield is the last line of defense against the Voth, moving in from the contested zone. Several of our mines have stopped working, and we don't know why. Can the Ishimura scan some of the deactivated mines and determine the problem? Lots of debris here. The mine was remotely disabled. I'm having a hard time getting further readings. This mine is missing some crucial parts. It may simply be that some mines were not assembled properly. Admiral, I was wrong. The Voth are transporting the parts out of the mines. I suggest contacting Joint Command with this information. Thank you for your assistance, Admiral. You said that the Voth are remotely disarming mines by transporting parts out of them. We'll see what we can do to get around that. For now, you and the Ishimura are needed elsewhere. Specifically, in the contested zone. Speak with me again when you're ready for the next assignment. We have more operations outside of the Allied zone, Admiral. The contested zone is right near our borders, and it is where our forces are currently engaged with the Voth, both in the atmosphere and on the ground. It's a constant fight for control in the area. If we slip, the Voth will overwhelm us. We could use your help out there. Travel to the contested zone and... okay.
This is the contested zone. Our forces here are in a constant conflict with the Voth. There are 5 fronts in the zone, and each of them need your help. Here, we are fighting the Voth over towers that are critical to our control of the zone. I would advise you help only if you have other starships to provide support. In the center of the contested zone is the battle zone. Commander Arnold is leading the ground fight there against the Voth. He needs anyone who's willing to assist. Make no mistake about this. The contested zone is an active conflict. Be careful out there.
Missing the Allied zone yet? I hope not, because we need every ship to push the Voth back. If you're ready, I have more orders for you. The next comes straight from Commander Arnold, or liaison from... It feels kind of... Honestly, it kind of feels a bit stupid having all these quests here all separated. There's a ground war waging as we speak in the battle zone. Commander Arnold is commanding Allied forces in the attempt to gain control over Omega particle silos. Unfortunately, the Allied forces there are understaffed and under-equipped. They're too far away from the supply depot for us to reliably send supply shipments, and to reliably send supply shipments. I think that might be a mistake right there. And they can always use more combat-ready recruits. Commander Arnold and his forces could use your help. Can you spare it? I feel like I should be able to go faster than this. Yeah. That's why that's why I think they should probably be put more into like more put together into one big quest. This one I absolutely hate and tend to skip most of the time. And because I'm always so slow and can't get to the towers on time when other players complete them. Or they're all completed and yeah.
This is the Voth battle zone. Our goal is to take control of at least one Omega particle silo. Here's how we do it. This is a map of the battle zone. There are 3 regions, each made up of multiple capture points. When the
There's a
Voth
dinosaur
hold a
behind
capture
you.
point, it is red. When we take control of a capture point, it will change to blue. Capturing points advances us towards our goal, represented by this meter. When it is full, we can make our final push to stop the Voth at the Omega particle silos. We must capture at least one of these silos to claim this battle zone for the Alliance. Good luck.
I don't even know if being in a team when conquering a tower would allow any completion for it. Well, for the quest, I mean. But when it comes to tower control, I always tend to skip it. I hope things are going well in the battle zone. When you're ready, speak with me again. Requests for aid are arriving at a constant pace. We could always use the help of the USS Ishimura. Yeah, skip that. See, we have 2 episodes left and 1 tour. Admiral, we have discovered a station near the center of the Solanae Dyson sphere that controls the station's ability to jump to other areas of space, utilizing the vast amounts of Omega particles it generates as fuel. This could be disastrous for the Delta Quadrant. If the reaction is not perfect, vast areas of subspace would be damaged, rendering space travel in that region almost impossible. Our intel indicates that the Voth intend to take control of the station and jump the sphere back to their space. We cannot allow this to happen. Report to Joint Command. We'll need your help to stop this. Right. Also, I haven't looked at my inventory for a while. I probably have a whole bunch of junk in it. Oh god. Yes, I do. There's a lot of activity here in Joint Command, sir. The entire fleet must be mobilizing for something big. The rest of the senior staff is being briefed in another area. Our orders are to meet with the Chief Logistics Officer. Understood. I'll find the Chief Logistics Officer. Are you them? Yep.
You're just in time. Please follow me to Sub-Commander Cole.
Understood. I'll go to Sub-Commander Cole. I'm not even going to bother going with you. Just going to go on my own. looks like a... Are you supposed to be an Orion? He is. He looks very pale.
Good to see you again. We now know why the sphere generates vast amounts of omega particles. It is designed to use those particles as fuel to jump to any area of space. There is a space station that controls the jumps in close orbit of the sphere's star.
Go on.
Admiral Tuvok from Starfleet was selected to lead a small team to the station to try to disable it. With him is Dr. Eric Cooper, a scientist who has been studying Dyson and Iconian technology. Something's gone wrong. 2 hours ago, we received a distress signal from Tuvok. Please use the console to download the signal. Afterward, I'd like to hear your opinion of the situation.
Understood. I'll listen to Tuvok's message.
Joint Command, please respond. This is Tuvok. Sensors have detected a large Voth fleet moving toward the station. They have discovered us, and we have yet to complete our work. Communications with our ship are down. Our last contact with them indicated that they were having technical difficulties and may be forced to retreat to a safer location. I will be unable to stop a Voth advance without assistance.
Close distress signal and speak with Sub-Commander Cole.
The attack on the Voth fleet will commence shortly. Captains, please return to your ships.
Tuvok and Cooper are stranded with an entire Voth fleet bearing down on them. I need you to fly to the station, rescue our team, and finish the mission. Our fleet will engage the Voth to help keep them distracted. But to avoid detection, you'll need to fly roughly 100 kilometers above the surface of the star.
Flying close to the sun will put my ship at risk. But we'll do what the mission demands.
Speak with the logistics officer assigned to brief your crew on the situation. With your permission, we can help your engineers set up a temporary modulation for your shield frequencies that should allow your ship to travel that close to the sun safely.
Very good. I'll speak with the logistics officer. And here's my team.
Greetings. Our engineers are working with your crew now to create a temporary modulation program that will help your shields protect your ship from the heat and radiation you will encounter on your way to the sun station. Your ship should be able to safely make the trip, but it won't be able to remain in orbit of the station.
Where should the Ishimura go after I am on the station?
We will need every available ship to fight the Voth. It would be best if your ship joined the fleet once you are aboard the station. Your goals on the station are to find Admiral Tuvok, assist him to shut down the sphere's jump capabilities, and then retreat before the Voth fleet arrives. Do you have any questions?
If the Ishimura is with the fleet, what's our escape plan?
Admiral Tuvok traveled to the station in a new starship, specifically designed to withstand the conditions there. The Dyson has reported some technical issues, but they should still be in transporter range. It will be standing by to assist you when you've completed your mission.
Understood. I'll return to my ship. Is there a... not yet. Go away, please. There has to be a way to get rid of this thing that keeps popping up on here. the disable auto mission auto hail. I guess I'll go ahead and turn that on. They're really joysticks. Enable camera syncing. Always face forward. Titles. Is there really no way to deactivate the messages that keep popping up above me? Is it this thing? Why would I need to access my library computer here? Notification settings. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will help. Flying. Remove that, please. That should fix that. Give me a moment, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. That was a bit longer than expected. Alright. Ready to go. Check my recording real quick. Yeah, it's going alright. Okay. Captain, we are approaching the surface of the star. Modifications to our shields are holding off the worst of the effects, but they won't keep us safe for long. We're already losing subsystems to the heat and radiation. I can keep us flying for now with emergency backups, but more systems are going offline by the minute. It's only a matter of time before we lose something critical. The Ishimura will hold together. Plot a course for the station. Best possible speed. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Oh well. We'll scan it and get out of the way. We can't establish any communications with the station, Admiral. Initial scans indicate that the nearby solar flares are interfering with our frequencies. It's possible for the Ishimura to repair the nearby solar flare inhibitors that would allow us to contact the station. Very well. We'll repair the solar flare inhibitors, then contact Admiral Tuvok. We're having issues with the structural integrity field. We just lost power to turbolifts. Replicators just went offline. Should now be able to hail Admiral Tuvok.
Your arrival is timely. The Voth are already on the station. Dr. Cooper, but many of the other members of our team have been killed. Any assistance you can render would be useful. I recommend that you speak to your crew before transport. Your vessel will not be able to remain in range for long.
Understood. I'll be there soon. Captain, the ship will suffer irreversible damage if we stay this close to the sun. You can retreat, perform critical repairs, and then rejoin the fleet against the Voth. What are your orders, sir? Support the fleet once I leave. Understood, sir. We'll take good care of the Ishimura while you are gone. Are you ready to transport?
Greetings. I am Admiral Tuvok. The man behind the crates is Dr. Eric Cooper, the Federation Science Council's expert on Dyson technology.
Yes. Hello, I'm Dr. Cooper.
Allow me to brief you on the situation, so we may determine the best plan of action. Main power is offline. I am not sure what caused this disruption, but the event was fortunate. The darkness is a distinct tactical advantage. There are manual overrides in each room. I have temporarily disabled the one between us and the Voth. The Dyson's captain has moved ahead to determine what is beyond the next door.
Well, this is interesting. It seems I'm in one of the phases of this map where the captain's alive. So, from what I understand, there's like from times I've played this, there's like 3 phases. There's like one where the captain is alive, but killed by a sniper. And there are other times where he's dead, and there's a Voth mech. Can't remember what the third one was, but there's in all 3 of those instances, you can get 3 types of Solanae Dyson Sphere EV suits, which then you can take to the lobby store and convert them all into one. And there's 2 options when it comes to that. It's like a black suit with I think like a purple kind of thing on the mask, or visor I mean, and there's a white one with purple on the visor. I think you can actually it's the lobby store. Ground gear. Yeah, here we go. So here's the 2 suits you can get. And for them you need the Solanae Enforcer Environmental Suit, Solanae Marksman Environmental Suit, and the Solanae Striker Environmental Suit.
Main power is offline.
What can you tell me about the station?
I'm not sure. There are 2 generator rooms that control much of the station's operations. The generator room to the south controls the power. The control room to the west, where the Voth are, maintains the station's jump capabilities. It is imperative we reach the west control room and disable it before the Voth jump this sphere back to their space. The release of the Omega particles needed for this reaction would be catastrophic.
How many Voth are between us and the control room?
More than the 3 of us can safely engage. Defeat would be certain. However, if we restore main power, we can use the station's automated defenses to even the odds, if we can avoid being targeted by them ourselves. I understand you have extensive combat experience. Do you have any suggestions?
Cole mentioned you have a ship in orbit. Could they help?
I have attempted to hail them, but received no response. The ship's shields and hull plating are designed to withstand the extreme amounts of heat, pressure, and radiation generated by this sphere's star. However, it is a prototype vessel on its first voyage. There were several unexpected system failures. The communications array must be among them. The ship has retreated to a safe location to make repairs. Until they are able to complete them, they will not be able to assist us.
Then our best option is to get the captain and make our way to the generator room.
We're moving away from the Voth, right?
Good thing you're here. I'll try to get the ship.
I sense another presence. We are not alone.
Captain, no!
I am not detecting the Voth that killed the captain. He is using cloak technology. Tactically, his best option is to remain hidden and attempt to waylay us one by one. We must move forward. The trapped Voth will be attempting to circumvent my modifications. What do you suggest?
Give Cooper a phaser set to stun. Both of you keep an eye out for the Voth. If you do that, he will, as soon as you open that door over there, he'll be like, Voth! And shoots his phaser, but there's nothing there. Protect Cooper. He will need your help.
Voth! Oh, sorry. I thought I saw something.
Remain calm, Doctor.
He still says the same thing, but if you give him a phaser, he'll shoot. It's supposed to be windows.
The defenses in here can be quite lethal.
It was awful. The sounds, the blood. Ugh.
I will stand watch while you and the doctor examine the generator.
If I understand this correctly, we can restore main power activating consoles that match the symbol up here. After the first one is activated, we'll only have 20 seconds to activate the other two. If we don't, the system will defend itself. Also, activating the wrong consoles will trigger the system's defenses. Be careful.
Okay, so the first one is yellow.
That looks right. That looks right. That did it. The final console is unlocked.
By restoring main power, we have released the locks, preventing the Voth from reaching our location. They will already be on the move. We will require Cooper's assistance to subvert the automated defenses for our own use. The Doctor is an expert in the technology found on the sphere. This is well within his capabilities.
I'll talk to Cooper.
What are we going to do? The Voth will be here any second, and I don't think they're in the mood to take prisoners. Please, you have to get me out of here. I'm not like you and Tuvok. I'm much too important to die here.
Wow. Calm down. We'll all get out of here alive if you'll help us.
My help? What could I do? You and Tuvok have done everything so far. I don't even know how to use a phaser. I just want to go back to my lab. I was never meant for field work.
Tuvok said no one knows this technology better than you do. You can do this, Cooper.
Tuvok said that? Well, maybe. I might know the technology, but I don't work well under pressure. I need time and space to think, and I need to be able to do my work without fear of being killed. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Cooper, I believe in you. You can do this.
All right. I'll try. If we're here, and the station's defenses are active, but we're not under attack. But if that's the case, wait. I can do this. Just give me a moment.
Do it.
I think if I try this...
Dr. Cooper, we require a solution.
I'm working on it. Vulcans. If I can just try that... Yes, I have it. I've done something. I'm not ready for what's being thrown at me here. Maybe I could activate the beams or something else?
Allow me, Doctor. Fascinating. With this exposed, I can manually activate the defenses in the next room. However, there is another possibility.
What is it?
Instead of activating the defenses to assist you, I can reroute the power to attempt to send a message to our stranded ship. It may not help, but we have been out of contact for hours. Your options are activating the defense beams, activating swarmers, or using none of them.
What are our odds without any defenses?
Slim enough that I cannot recommend it. However, if you choose to do so, I will support you.
Tell me about the swarmers.
I can alter the programming of the security swarmers that normally patrol this area. They will attack the Voth, but they also will attack us if there are no other targets. The swarmers will provide a distraction for us, but they could also be a liability. Do you want me to activate the swarmers?
Tell me about the beams.
I can activate beams of energy that will shoot down in set periods of time. I do not have any further control than that. But you could lure some of the Voth into the beams. The beams are quite deadly, so I would advise keeping your distance. This would be our easiest option against the Voth, but if we are not careful, we could be caught in the beams. Would you prefer I activate the beams?
Yes, I would.
I'll wait here. You go on ahead.
More Voth inbound. Prepare yourself.
Shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
Voth commanders are approaching. We should move forward. Be on your guard.
It looks like they're completely deactivated now. And then the sniper should be in here somewhere. Right? Or is he in here? Oh, there he is.
Arm yourself. It is the Voth who killed the captain. That was an explosion of sufficient magnitude to cause a breach. Doctor, what is your status?
I'm fine, I'm fine. The Voth can't get in.
Is that the captain in the floor there? Yes, it is.
You, may want to put a shield up around the next door before you open it.
It would appear all that is between us and our goal is the vacuum of space. My modifications successfully locked the Voth out of this area. However, there was an armed Voth battlesuit in the corridor. The station's automated swarmers attacked, and this is the result.
Tried to contact the Dyson again. They can transport us across.
No response. According to my readings, there is no method of direct access. Unless your ship is within range, we are stranded.
My crew will be with the fleet. Should we wait for Cooper?
I'm here! I'm here! Wait!
Doctor, we require a way to access the other areas of the station. Your thoughts?
I have an idea, but you may not like it. Those EV suits over there. They have maneuvering jets that we could use on the outside of the station. I've looked them over, and they should be able to withstand the heat of the sun.
Should?
Well, nothing will withstand that much heat and radiation for long. The suits appear to be designed for use in the shadow of the station. But, technically, they can keep us safe. For a little while.
They will have to suffice. We have no other logical option.
Doctor, are you going to prepare your suit?
Me? Of course not! It's far too risky for me to go out there.
We will need to convince Cooper to overcome his fear and help us complete our mission.
Okay, so when it comes to this, so when they updated it, so you could have both the body armor and the EV suit on at the same time, and how they are able to automatically switch when you enter certain environments that require the EV suit. In this one, it will not switch. You have to manually switch it, or you'll end up getting stuck in a situation where you will end up dying over and over and over again. Because as soon as you leave that door, there's a respawn point that gets unlocked. Now, I don't know if they fixed it or not, but I would definitely not want to try it. So just make sure you equip your suit and hit this little button to switch your armor over. Hey, my little lights on my chest. How cute.
Do you really need me out there? Internal comms are still active. I could just tell you what you have to do. I really can't stand any more stress. I have no idea why Admiral Tuvok chose me for this project. I'm not trained for field work. If I get home alive, I'm writing a letter to the Federation Science Council. I'll file a formal complaint.
You were on a Borg. You were on a world that was completely assimilated by the Borg. You seem perfectly fine. Doctor, we need you with us. We cannot go without you. Like I can question, are you trying to sabotage us? I do kind of want to ask that, but maybe some other time. Doctor, we need you with us. We cannot go without you.
I know. But flying over a star? It's crazy. I don't even like using the holodeck. All I can think about is how I'm going to burn to a crisp and die horribly, away from everyone I care about.
I need you to have confidence. You will not die. I'll help you.
Well, I've seen the stories about you. You've been through a lot for one captain. If you can do this, maybe I can too. I'll get my EV suit. Let's go.
Good man. It'll be fine. Right, now we can go.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Conserve your oxygen. There is a large piece of debris blocking the station's entrance. There is a large amount of debris blocking the entrance. It will be impossible for us to move it without assistance. I can scan the area for anything that may be of use.
Good idea.
There are two objects of interest. The first is the remains of a Voth battlesuit. There is a mortar payload within it that we can place onto the debris. The second is the remains of a swarmer, specifically a miniaturized communications device. We could use it to detonate the mortar remotely.
You get the communicator, I'll get the payload. Yes, I know where the payload is. I can see it.
I suggest flying a safe distance before activating the charges.
I wonder what I would look like in a Dead Space suit. Well, I say I mean my character.
The door is sealed. Any ideas, Doctor?
There should be a manual release for the locks above us.
I will establish a shield.
Oh, my suit's starting to spark.
The doors are open. Dr. Cooper and I will wait for you inside.
These suits are fried. I doubt they'll be much use anymore.
Something has closed the doors. Most unsettling.
I think the station's defenses are activating.
We should move forward before more defenses activate.
Okay, so for this one, there are like 2 paths that will open. So for this one, it takes you into a room where there's some failure in some force fields and I want to say blast doors or something like that, and like solar flares end up like bursting into the room, so you have to hide behind stuff until it's safe to cross. And yeah, and then this one, there's a room where you have to protect Cooper and also kind of mess with some consoles while fending off a whole bunch of automated defenses like we just fought right now. And they all lead into this one last room right here.
Use caution. The Windows shields are malfunctioning in this area. The shadows of those consoles should provide a measure of safety. The shields will hold. Our destination is ahead. We must power down the room's shielding to access the control panels.
And Tuvok support. I think you get that if you do not let Tuvok get downed. Deactivate shielding.
The Doctor and I will continue our work while you disable the lower panels. Shields and we can complete our mission. The honor of deactivating the station is yours.
There we go. The deactivation program is moving nicely.
Doctor, I'm detecting something curious. Energy levels in the gateway in front of us are rising at an exponential rate. It appears to be activating.
What? Let me check. Oh, this is not good. The gateway is designed to be an escape hatch in the event this station goes offline. We cannot deactivate the jump protocols without activating the gateway as well.
Is there any way to override the protocols?
None that I can see. If we want to stop the jump, we have to activate that gate.
It seems we have little choice. Your thoughts?
Also, I kind of want to point out, the outfit Cooper is wearing for the top bit. That's supposed to be the Wrath of Khan vest. Though I say Wrath of Khan vest, it's you only see it in Star Trek Generations that Kirk is wearing. Actually, I think it's called the Captain's vest now that I think about it. Hang on. I don't know if it's still on sale in the store, but I should have it somewhere. Telling me that, yeah, the new Genesis bundle reclaim. Yeah, Wrath of Khan Captain's vest.
As Tuvok said, we have no choice. If we want to stop this sphere from moving, we need to activate the gateway. Our time here is limited. The Voth will return in force. We have to do this now. There is no other option.
It's time to shut it down.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have found a better way. I failed you both.
Do not dwell on this. If there was another option, we would have found it. One moment. We are being hailed. Tuvok here.
Chief Engineer Tarkram of the Dyson here, Admiral.
Acknowledged, Chief. Are all of your systems restored?
The opening of the gateway cleared up the ambient distortion disruptions. Do you need transport?
Yes. I want to get off this station now.
We are ready to depart. Chief, do you have a lock?
Admiral Tuvok, come in!
Dyson, 3 to beam up.
We can't get a lock. You need to get out of the hot zone. Move!
And now to escape.
We're going to die! We're going to die!
We have a lock on you, sir. Just give the word.
Beam us up.
Good to have you on board, sir. I'm Chief Engineer Tarkram. The fleet and your ship are still engaged with the Voth, but several Voth ships are making their way towards the gateway. One of their dreadnoughts has already passed through. As the only available ship, we have orders to stop the other Voth from entering the gateway.
Well, hang on, because I think my trades got fucked up again. Yep. God damn it, I really wish they would stop doing that. Why would I have both of these activated? Understood. Let's see what the ship can do. Go into tactical mode. Oh right, I forgot. Some of the ships will remain, while repair vessels will come by to reactivate them. Completely forgot about that. So now I have to keep an eye on that. Oh, right. Oh god, I'm lagging. Oh god damn it, I forgot about the immunity thing. And there's the repair ship right there.
There are no more Voth in the vicinity, but one dreadnought did go through the gateway. If my readings are correct, it is passing into another Dyson sphere, this one deeper in the Delta Quadrant. If the Voth are allowed to enter another sphere, they will try to claim it, as they have fought to claim this one.
Give me a second, let me check my recording. It's going alright. Oh. Enter the gateway, please. For some strange reason, I am craving raviolis. Not raviolis, SpaghettiOs.
Navigational readings indicate we are in the Delta Quadrant. However, we are inside a Dyson sphere, and there are no known structures of this type in this region. I'm detecting the presence of a Starfleet vessel, the USS Gold. That ship disappeared on a survey of the Jenolan Dyson sphere at the precise instant the Iconian Gateway network was reset to save New Romulus.
The Jenolan Dyson sphere?
This sphere was discovered by the crew of the USS Jenolan in 2294. The USS Enterprise D rescued Montgomery Scott, a survivor of the Jenolan 75 years later. However, it now appears that the Jenolan sphere had the same jump capabilities as the Solanae, and moved to this location with the Gold inside.
Interesting. What is the status of the Gold?
I am detecting disabled systems on the Gold, but there is no weapons damage. Also, sensors indicate that the Voth Dreadnought has its weapons armed, but has not fired. What do you suggest?
Hail the USS Gold. Find out what they know.
Thank the prophets. I knew someone would find us. We were on a routine survey in the Jenolan Dyson sphere when something happened. Systems that have been dormant for centuries activated. The energy readings were off the scale. Then a flash and...
We're here now. You're not alone.
My nav computer claims we're in the Delta Quadrant. If that's right, this entire Dyson sphere somehow moved itself more than 50,000 light years from its previous position. Since then, we've been stuck. I would have taken Voyager's path back home if we could get out of the sphere. The doors were locked tight and the gateway powered down as soon as we arrived.
The sphere did move, but we can help you return home.
Glad to have the help. Supplies are running low. But what was that ship that just passed us? Shares some signs of Voth tech, but our databanks don't have anything like that.
Explain everything that has happened with the Voth and the Solanae Dyson sphere. Wow, do we really have the time for that?
Another Dyson sphere? It's taken us 40 years to study this one, and we're not even close to understanding it. And if that ship was Voth, it would explain why they ignored our hails. They came in with their weapons armed and then simply stopped. Didn't see us as a threat. The ship set course for the sealed door and is just sitting there. They're ignoring us. I promised my crew we'd get home. If you could send over a team with some spare components, I can get this ship ready to travel.
We'll transport over a few of our engineers to help.
I have extensive experience with the Voth. While they are arrogant, it is not like them to completely ignore a potential threat. It may be that they sense a greater danger. I suggest we approach and attempt to hail them. Voyager found that some Voth were open to negotiation. We should make every attempt to find a peaceful solution.
Plot a course for the Voth ship. Farewell, Gold. Safe travels.
Warning, ship is under attack.
The Voth are moving towards the door.
Tuvok?
Your query will have to wait, Doctor. Shields are down and we...
You're not...
You're not Cooper.
The weak shall perish!
Captain, the Undine outside of the sphere are powering weapons. The mammalian ship is still disabled.
Arm all weapons. We will destroy the creatures and then return for the mammals.
I am unharmed, but we are in danger. We are deep within the Delta Quadrant, right where Cooper wanted us. We do not know how long this infiltrator has impersonated Cooper, or the extent of what he has done. However, I am quite familiar with the tactics of Species 8472. We will repel the Undine, and survive to warn the Alpha Quadrant of the renewed threat.
Finally, a worthy adversary for my new ship.
Oh, am I not in tactical mode anymore? There we go.
Tuvok! Frustrated! You were so easy to manipulate.
I do not get angry. I rectify mistakes. This vessel cannot defeat them alone.
This ship can take it.
I have experience with the Undine. You do not. They are extremely dangerous.
The Lisette is here to provide any assistance you require.
Many have tried. All have failed. Three Undine battleships inbound.
3 battleships? That may be a problem.
We hold here. None of the Undine get through. Now the real fight can begin.
Oh, I hate those things. Oh, I got 2 photon torpedoes from that.
Is that it? We wanted more of a fight.
It is not over yet, Captain. 2 Undine dreadnoughts are approaching.
Oh god, please let go of me. Thank you. Isn't the Enterprise supposed to be here?
You only delay the inevitable.
Good to see you. We would have arrived sooner, but there was a Voth fleet in the way. Congratulations on a successful mission. Now the Romulan Republic will take over. We'll set up a command center for further operations. I'm sure Command will contact you when your presence is needed.
I don't believe the Republic has the authority to do that.
No, this ends now. Our generosity to the Romulans can only extend so far. The Klingon Empire claims this Dyson Sphere as its own. Starfleet and the Republic would be wise to keep their distance. Or else.
The Solonate Dyson Sphere is controlled by an alliance. Why would this one be different?
Oh? Are you prepared to back that statement with action? The Klingon Empire has restrained itself again and again in an attempt to maintain this alliance with the Romulans. I think it's time I remind you of what happens when a Klingon loses patience.
Remain calm, Corin. We don't need to do this.
Fighting over this sphere is not an option. It would divide our strength. Precisely what would benefit the Undine. The Voth chose to fight instead of cooperate. They were destroyed. We can choose not to be enemies. It is time we did so.
Well, Corin?
The Klingon Empire will not sit and wait while the Federation and Romulans continue to claim these powerful weapons for themselves. This conversation is not over.
Very well. And you, Commander Jurok?
The Romulan Republic will continue to take responsibility for areas within our jurisdiction, but I do not wish to cause a rift in what has been a successful joint action. However, I will not be put in a position where I must choose between the Federation and the Klingon Empire. We have agreements on both sides that must be honored. Sub-Commander Cole can handle the details. I am a ship captain, not an administrator.
Very well.
Cooper's departure has lifted the miasma in my mind, an affliction that I did not even realize was there. He was influencing me. He used the psychic abilities of the Undine to influence my thoughts, and the results are an effect of my failure. I should have been able to detect his influence.
We must look forward. What now?
We have fulfilled our mission to neutralize the jump capabilities of the Solonate Sphere, only to open up a gateway that the Undine can now use to reach our space. They will no longer have to create rifts from fluidic space. Was this Cooper's plan all along? I suggest we return to Sub-Commander Cole. We must attempt to save the fragile peace of the Alliance.
The sphere is under Federation control.
This sphere is only accessible through an Alliance-controlled gateway.
Then perhaps it is time to end this alliance.
This is neither the time nor the place for this.
Commander Jarrah is correct. The Undine are a threat to us all. Now they have direct access to our space. I propose a summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy. I volunteer to mediate these talks. Dr. Cooper manipulated me to achieve his goals. It is only logical that I take responsibility for what has happened here.
Very well, Vulcan. We will finish this later.
And that means I'm going to need to look at my trades again. Looks like everything's okay now. Alright. I could not have anticipated all of this, Admiral. I feel for Admiral Tuvok, but I was fooled by Cooper's disguise as well. Tuvok and I will begin working on the next steps. We need to get everyone to sit down together and discuss what we should do before we start shooting at one another. I will contact you for your aid once we have concrete plans. You can rest assured we will need your help in this. And I think it would be fluidic destruction. The Undine have started to invade the Dyson Sphere, Admiral. They have employed massive planet killers to destroy the Voth that we were previously engaging in the Voth zone. Now the Undine have taken full control of a portion of the sphere and are seeking to destroy it. The Alliance has sent Admiral Chalrax to lead the charge against the Undine. He could use your ship. He can use your help if he can spare it. Okay, where am I exactly? Oh, wait. Why am I in the Sol System? Why am I all the way over here? Actually, I can probably just transwarp there, can't I? There we go. Here we go.
Three planet killers have been destroyed. Excellent work.
Captain, you are in the Undine battle zone. Our goal
The
is to
Undine
close
will return,
fluidic rifts
but we have
to destroy Undine
that.
planet killers.
There is a massive
Oh my
fire
god, what the fuck?
This is a map of the battle zone.
All
We
ships,
have
return
three
to the
different
staging
methods
area.
of closing
We must
the rift.
prepare for the Voth.
When a rift is open, the area is red. When we close a rift, it will change to blue. Closing rifts advances our progress, shown by this meter. When it is full, we can launch our attack on the planet killers. We must defeat at least one planet killer for the operation to be considered a success.
Good luck.
Wow, that was really stupid.
Destroy all the primates. This sphere will belong to us.
The fight in the Undine battle zone is going to last for a long time, Admiral. Admiral Chalrex is going to need all the help he can get. And then we have one last mission. That's my inventory looking at the moment. Yeah, it should be okay. So, surface tension. Recent events have underscored the threat posed by the Undine. The native species of fluidic space, these aliens, have infiltrated galactic powers, including the Federation, by using their shapeshifting and telepathic abilities. In an attempt to form a united front against this threat, I have called for a summit to discuss the means. Actually, you know what? It's like really, really late. I just realized. Let's leave this area. I am going to stop here for tonight. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time.